Hello. Uh, I'm actually seeing that I've dropped frames this time around. I hope I hope nothing too bad happens. I don't really know what drop frames even mean. It's just first time I've noticed it. Anyway, hi. Yeah, I would have streamed Saturday if I had the ability to. I was on vacation. I'm hoping today I could finish Gnosia. In fact, I know I can because I off screen what I did was I grinded all of the notes. I did that all yesterday. Played the game for probably about 8 hours just getting all of the notes. So, it's unfortunate that I didn't do it on stream, but I imagine it would just have been a little tiring. But now I understand a lot more about Gnosia than I would otherwise. I also did it because I really just wanted to like play more of the game. I have fallen in love with Gnosia. Uh so I wanted to I I know I probably could have saved it for stream and all, but I really wanted to like hone in and put all of my time and focus into a game I've slowly been obsessing over. Regardless of that, let's get to the main screen now. Okay. Oh, did it save? OBS crashed right before like right before I started streaming, which is why I'm like a little bit off time. But let's hope it remains. I'm going to turn down the audio just a tad. I want I realized in my past streams the actual audio for Gnosia was a lot lower than it probably should have been. Reason why is because I it's loud for me. So I didn't want it to like overpower my voice because it feels like it is for me, but I realized it probably isn't for you. So anyway, without further ado, continue. We go here. As you could see, I ended off, I believe, on loop like 46, and now it's loop 127. Now, what's the details I have here? Yeah, I'm not feeling this. Let's return to setup, and then, to beat the game, now that I have all of the notes, actually, let's just start this, so I could talk about the notes. It'd also be fun to, talk about each character alongside of it. I like Gina. She's a good, like, introductory character, you know? I just think she's neat. Oh, why is... My own stream is buffering. I don't know if this is, like, going too deep into details, but in the background, I watch my streams just to, like, make sure things are running smoothly, running normally. So, there might be a bit of a delay. I can't really tell. I've been having internet troubles today, and that's not really something I can control. So, I at least hope that it's not as bad for you as it is for me, right? So, anyway. Oh, the frames are dropping real bad. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it can get better over time. I hope the download of the VOD isn't terrible. Anyway, so Gina, oh. Why did it do it again? Why does it do this? It's capturing the audio and everything. I hate capture methods. I'm sorry. Now, it set itself to automatic, and I don't have it set to be that way. I have it as its own setting, but it reset itself to automatic. So, anyway, now is it working? Yes, it is. Okay. And my stream is not. My stream is, I'm going to see if, like, refreshing my own stream will be better. Okay, now I can actually see Gina. I'm sorry that I'm having technical difficulties. For example, my power went out today. Just randomly at like 2 in the afternoon, and it's like 5 now. That's how bad it's kind of being. And it just like, it came back for like a minute and then turned off again. So, you know, it's great and all. I love not even having a clear communication because, you know, I'm not the one who's paying the power companies or whatever it is, you know? Anyway, Gina, she's fun. I like her. She's a good character, not particularly one of my favorites. SQ, I think, is like so interesting. There's a lot to her. The fact that, like, in other timelines, she is her mother, and other times it is SQ, but every time she's a Gnosia, it's her mother. There's a lot there that I think is, like, really interesting. Rakio, slowly, and the further I got through the game, has become much, like, more of a favorite of mine. I think they're really cool. I love, like, the importance they have to the plot. You know, being the one who has the key. There's so much to them that's really cool. Then there's Stella. The fact that she is Levi, I think, oh, that's so cool. I love sort of the dynamic between Stella and Jonas as well. There's a lot going on there that I really like. Shigemichi is just funny. He's a funny character. His entire existence is funny. I like how, like, laughably pathetic he is. He's like this 88-year-old man who, like, acts like a 13-year-old, and it's funny. I love that he's, like, a big gamer and all that. Then there's Setsu, my favorite character. I love Setsu. They're amazing. They're the world. They're everything. You know, Setsu is spectacular. Chippy is funny. I think Chippy's not, like, comedically funny as Setsu. Not Setsu, Shigemichi. Chippy's not as, like, comedically funny as Shigemichi, but, like, the fact that he just really wants to be a cat. That's, like, one of his big character traits is he wants to be a cat. And I like that he, outside of that, he's just kind of like an ordinary guy. He's like the most, like, just generic guy out there, and I think that's entertaining. Comet is really interesting. There was this event that happened partway through the game where Comet was sent into cold sleep. And because of Jonas meddling with the sleep pod she was in, her like slime, which that's her tattoo, that slime mold, went wild and started like fully attacking the ship. It's crazy. And I like learning about her planet, who she is, and that there's like a sort of dialogue you have with her, where she talks about the meat of the lie, and I think Comet is like really interesting in that regard. Jonas is another interesting character. I don't really know what his deal is, but I really like him. He's an interesting character. It's interesting how he's only 33, but like he was on a legendary ship 1,000 years ago. he was a hermit for 100 years just playing video games. He has that whole thing with Kukrushka. And, like, just his very nature of being, I think, is, like, really fun and interesting. And then speaking of Kukrushka, the whole sequence where you find out that there's, like, a 2-doll system with Kukrushka, one being her person and the other being, like, a controllable puppet, is really interesting. And then Otome, I think Otome's neat. I think I like her. I like her. She isn't, like, one of the characters that comes to mind most for me, but I really like her. Xiaoming's another character that I just think is, like, rather funny, but at the same time, I like the sort of, like, soft, like, the soft spot he has underneath that rough exterior. That's a phrase that's probably used a lot. Remnant is also very interesting. The connection he has with SQ, I'm so interested by. And the sort of fact that he could tell maybe the difference between SQ and her mom, there's just a lot going on there. And then, Yuriko is such an interesting character. The fact that she knows about what Gnos really is, you know, that you can't see it because it's behind me, but it says Gnos is actually an assembly of cyberized human minds. Oh, I'm dropping frames like crazy. Ooh. I hope... What's wrong with my connection right now? Let me look into this for like a moment, you know? Let me just go Ethernet settings. Oh. No, it says... Oh, I'm connected to Wi-Fi, but I don't have Ethernet. That's weird. I'm gonna re-plug in my my Ethernet cord and see, maybe that'll fix something. So pardon the noise that will be happening here. All right, I re-plugged in my Ethernet cable. Let's see. Oh, my Ethernet's back. My Ethernet is back. I hope. I really hope it is. Oh, and it's back in the red. What is going on? I'm gonna take a moment to, like, hear my stream, see what it sounds like. Cause, like, oh, my bad. This is so weird that this is happening. Well, let me just hear myself. Hopefully, I don't think it'll go through. One measly moment. I'm gonna unmute the tab and then. Okay, I sound fine, so maybe it'll be fine. I really hope so. It won't be a stream. It won't be a giant Sazando stream without a little bit of technical problems. I hope the VOD is fine. That's really my big thing. Okay, anyway, Yuriko, such an interesting character. It's so interesting how she acts, knowing that she's, like, someone who's in extreme danger, and, like, how much she knows about Gnos. It's so interesting. There's also the whole sequence with Setsu's origin, meeting what is basically Loop Zero Setsu, and figuring out that it's sort of a bootstrap paradox that sets our actions in the future causes Setsu in the past to be a part of the loop, but Setsu in the future causes us in the past to be a part of the loop. So it's sort of a cycle, and we depend on each other. to both exist in this loop structure. And also the world without Gnosia. That's another just interesting element to it all. Anyway, now let's actually go to what is the end of the game. So let's return to setup here. And to do that, we go no Gnosia. None of these. Let's just go no, none of these. And select. Conditions are okay. Ladies and gentlemen... Oh, I just started dropping frames again. Great. Yay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's party time. What? Party? Okay, now to kick things off, Captain Jonas! Quiet down, everyone. Quiet down, yeah. Calm down there, bud. Now then, are we all present and accounted for? Then, let us begin, and that is a, let me ban, because that is a spam account. Obviously, you all know me, but allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Jonas, nay, Captain Jonas, of this very ship. Oh, okay, a party, huh? So this is what happens when we don't have Gnosia to worry about. Well, might as well, I guess. Giant, let's have a bit of fun, On this day, I've brought you all together for an amazing event. One might even say it's a miracle. Hurry it up, dude. Can we just eat now? Agreed. Sorry, I was moving my mic. Yes, this is how we were meant to come together. I personally, my own self, truly believe that. Cheers! Everyone except Jonas joins in the toast. Possibly attempting to make Jonas feel better, Kukrushka pats him on the shoulder. Celebrations. It's still rather early to let our guard down like this. We don't know what dangers lie in wait further out, do we? We can worry about later when it happens. Let's just have some fun. Yeah, come on, Rakio, eat up. This brain-looking stuff is pretty good. It might even make you smarter. Giant, you go on ahead and eat too. I'll go get something. Hey, Gina's like super kind and stuff. She's like all caring and whatever. I just like fattening people up. OMG, is that like a fetish type thing? No, I simply like fattening people up. That's all. Oh, okay. But seriously though, it's thanks to Setsu that we're able to relax like this. Yeah, I too greatly appreciate Setsu's help. When Setsu saved us on Liuan, that was amazing. Just so unbelievable. Thanks, but I was just doing my duty as a soldier. But Setsu, you really are our savior. Someday I want to repay you. It's okay. Forget about it. I mean, you're sure to forget about it, actually. Huh? Pardon me, Giant. Giant. I truly hate to ask such a question at a time like this, but... Why is there two of Giant? That's what you want to ask, right? Yes, Setsu, that's exactly right. Don't worry. We're going to take care of that issue now. But... It's fine, Stella. Please, just trust me. Understood. I'll leave it to you. Thanks, Stella. Okay then, let's go, Giant. Oh yeah, before we close the loop here in this universe, there's one thing we need to take care of first. Here. In this pod, one more Giant. If two of me exist, this universe will be annihilated. That's right. And so, we're going to send the other Giant into another dimension, using the silver key. Another dimension? You remember what Rakio said? You can use a key full of information to open an interdimensional door. The key, seeking a new host, new information, will transfer to the next dimension. At the same time, the previous host is released from the loop. Do you get it?
If we send the other giant through the door, both the loop and the problem of your overlapping existence will be solved. Here, in this universe with no Gnosia, we can finally end the loop. Okay, first, we'll use your key. Imagine a door. A door. A door. Yeah, it opened! This is the interdimensional portal. So now the loop will end? Yes, your loop ends here. And now we part ways. What, Setsu? You thought we'd be able to escape the loop here together, didn't you? But well, I have no intention of leaving this loop. Or rather, I can't leave. Because my silver key, it hasn't been filled. Listen, Giant, remember back to before the loop began? I gave you a key, right? But I mean, this me. I haven't actually given you the key yet. That's right. I have to give it to you. To the other you. Maybe Rakio told you. The key doesn't disappear simply by opening the door. After going through this door and closing it on the other side, that's when your key will finally disappear. You've always been told to close the door after you've opened it, right? But, Setsu, you're going to... Yes, I'm going to take the other you with me through the door. Then your loop will end here, where you and everyone else have a future ahead of you. But then you'll be stuck in the loop on the other side of the door. Well, yes, that's how it works. But that's okay. That's just what I have to do. I give you the key on the other side of the door, and then everything will finally fall into place. You know, Giant, this loop that I spent together with you, I don't want it to not have happened. You understand, Giant? I sound like Shigemichi, but it's thanks to you that I'm here now, you know? You saved me. Thanks to you, I was able to survive this long. And so, now I'm going to repay you for that. With this world, your future, for you, from me. Thank you for everything, Giant. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, hey, Giant, you're like back. The party isn't over yet. Oh, it is. After landing, SQ stayed with Gina for a while. After spending some time back in school, she became a private detective. For some reason. Damn, Giant, you looked all messed up. I don't know what happened, but whatever. Dig in. Oh, They have little... After selling her slime to a black market dealer she met through Chippy, she used the proceeds to finally buy her own ship. On a planet covered in slime, the black market dealer's own adventure begins. Hey, Giant, thanks a lot for everything, bud. You know, on Leon, when you saved my ass? Wait, was that not you? Then who was it? I'm telling you, I'm a little gray, for reals. With those mysterious last words, Shigemichi was never heard from again. Oh... Yes, someone did indeed help us escape. A single individual. But, I'm sorry, I can't remember anything. After returning to Gliese with Rakio, Remnen became the leader of a rebel opposition group. His enemies feared his undying tenacity and refusal to provide a... Setsu? Wait, who was that again? From that one ramen shop? No? Okay, then yeah, I don't remember. Xiaoming went on to become a famous zoologist. The animal community he created and his amazingly intrusive methods of examining his subjects drew extremely mixed reactions from the scientific community. "'Twas but a dream, good giant, was it not? Yes! Dreams to reality, and reality to dreams!" Jonas continued wandering the galaxy, and died alone. What a note for Jonas. Another giant? I'm sorry, but to whom exactly are you referring? After tending to Jonas's corpse, Stella entered a sleep of her own, together with the ship. She awaits the kiss that will awaken her. Where does that door with the silver key open to? I have no idea, really. I don't think absolutely everything, you know. Oh, I did not have enough time. After returning to Gliese, Rakio, disappointed in the strict regime, started a revolution together with Remnant, the statue of a nude Oh. Please don't look so upset. Giant, if there's truly someone you truly wish to see again, I'm sure you'll be reunited with them someday. After landing, Gina returned to her position as an air traffic controller. Living a good and positive life, she was greatly loved by many. Let's just take it easy. We got nothing to worry about anymore. Go wherever you want and do whatever you want to do. Chippy underwent felinification, fully becoming a cat. It is said that Comet the Adventurer constantly had a single black cat by her side wherever she went. That's right! Giant, why not come back to Nada with me? I'll introduce you to my friends. I still can't get like a good voice for Otome. After returning to Nada, Otome participated in various research projects. Known as the Mother of Intellectualization, she became a symbol of human and animal integration. Kukrushka, as if to express that she knows everything, simply smiles. Kukrushka went with Otome to Nada, and after spending some time relaxing there, suddenly disappeared. No one knows where she ended up. Oh, I know I keep saying it, but oh. Oh. This was such a good game. Oh. Such a good video game. You have closed your loop. The curtain has fallen, but I wonder if there'll be an encore. Unknown. God, Yuriko, what an enigma of a character you are. Oh. Oh, all of the scenes. Oh. Don't do this to me, game. Oh. Gnosia. Oh, and everyone is there except Setsu. No. Okay, but anyway, there's a secret ending. I've been aware of a secret ending. So let's go here. I know I have to start a new game. Let's just have everything, you know, the same. Giant, female. I'm just gonna put all my points into stealth and keep myself orange as before. Okay. Yet again, I'm not reading this. This is basically all the information you need to know about how to deal with the Gnosia. Understand? Oh, this is the event I had! Slept through the film! You complained that Setsu falling asleep while watching the movie was rather rude to Shigemichi, who was having fun watching it. Huh? What? Really? Seriously, Giant? You're gonna chew me out for that now? Wait a second, I'm confused. Sorry. Just now, my key. It unlocked the final special item about you, Giant. It says you've carried over consciousness from another dimension. So you really are Giant, then? Giant. But why come here? You had no reason to come here, did you? You replied that you came here to see Setsu once more. Huh? So is this my final gift? My silver key just filled up with the final piece of information about you, Giant. I don't think I'll be able to see you again in the next loop, so let's end it here, in this world. Here, where I was able to see you one more time. Do you remember anything about this loop? I haven't given you the key, but you've experienced that, haven't you? In the first loop, Rockio went into cold sleep, and the next morning, Gina was gone. And then, yes, SQ was Gnosia, right? Yes. SQ, that means this time, chances of her being Gnosia are high. Okay, let's go to the main console. We'll finish this during the discussion. I'd be relying on you too much. This time, let me handle it. I've learned a lot from all these loops myself. Let me show you what I can do. What's your plan? You ask Setsu how the discussion would work out. In this loop, there is someone who's been infected by the Gnosia. I plan on making sure everyone survives. I'm going to end this loop without a single casualty. So just watch, Giant. You're late. So, have we decided that Giant is the Gnosia yet, or what? You know, it's stuff like that that, totally makes me think Rockio is super sketchy. Setsu, is Giant alright? Yeah, don't worry about Giant. The memories from before came back. Huh, I see. Now, listen, I'm going to explain things now. Everything. Let's get this out of the way first. SQ is the Gnosia. What? But why me? Because I know it's you. I don't need a discussion for that. So I'm assuming you have some sort of evidence, right? Well, where is it? Evidence? It's right here. This silver key. I see. So you've experienced this before, you're saying. What does that mean? This silver key is a kind of living organism. It feeds on me. The person it feeds on relives the same time period, over and over again, until the silver key is full. So you know for a fact that right now, SQ is Gnosia, right? Exactly. Hold up one second. This is not even how this is supposed to work. We totally don't even know if this is true. Maybe Setsu and Rockio are in cahoots? Even if that were true, the results would be the same, SQ. Me, Rockio, and Giant. If we vote, the three of us will likely vote for you. So SQ, if you are infected by the Gnosia, I mean, I know for a fact that you are, but there's nothing you can do. So, we've reached a conclusion. Let's hurry up and start the vote. No, wait. I have no intention of putting SQ into cold sleep. Then who? Whom Setsu plans on sending off to cold sleep? I'm not after the person named SQ. Isn't that right, Manon? Huh, so you found that out too, huh? Yes, I've learned a thing or two from all my loops. You asked Setsu who Manon is. SQ is actually an identifier for her mother's, Manon's, personality transplant body. She calls herself SQ, but her real name, the name of this consciousness, is Manon. Yep, I'm SQ's mom, Manon. Personality transplant. I've heard of cyberization, but actually transplanting a person's consciousness to another body? Yep, it's not just me. There are like a few others too. You gotta like use your own kids for DNA reasons, and if it gets too well known, it's like bad for business. So a parent steals their child's body? But Manon, your transplant, it's incomplete, isn't it? What are you like trying to say? When you attempted the transplant, there was a strong resistance, right? Wow, you know, like, lots of stuff, huh? Anyway, yeah, but like, so? That resistance was SQ, the true owner of that body. She was trying to fight back. Oh, maybe. Listen, Manon, I've met SQ many times before. Not you, but the real SQ. There's something I figured out while repeating this loop. SQ is only Manon when she's infected by the Gnosia. What? This is getting interesting. So Setsu, you set a trap for this SQ or Manon or whatever? Admitting that she's Manon is the same as admitting to being Gnosia. Nice work, Setsu, I commend you. You told Manon that it's clear she's Gnosia and to think about what she's done. You, like, totally got me. Well, it's time to pay the piper. Yes, but I plan on settling this without using cold sleep. Wait, what? Are you gonna, like, overlook this or whatever? Yes, but on a few conditions. You asked Setsu what the conditions were. First, Manon is going to have to leave. Get out from SQ's body. But that means, yes, she'll be transplanted into a different body. You make it sound like super simple. But is there even like a body good enough for me on this ship? There is. A body without consciousness. Giant, do you know who I'm referring to? It's Kukrushka! A body without a consciousness. Do you mean Kukrushka? Levi, could you open container 1375 in the hangar? I'm sorry, but the hangar has been locked on the captain's authority. Jonas isn't here, Levi. Also, I'm a soldier. I have the authority to inspect cargo. However, the ship is currently under a state of emergency. Haven't you been listening to what's happening? The Gnosia threat has been contained. Listen, Levi, no, Stella. I really need you to open it. You called me Stella. Yes, please, Stella. Alright, I understand. Shall I bring the contents of the container here? Yes, please, and thank you. I don't really get where this is going. Sorry, just wait a little while. It'll be easier to explain if I show you. Here it is. It's Kukrushka, but she doesn't seem as lively as usual. She looks like a mannequin. A doll? Yes, she's an automated doll named Kukrushka. She doesn't have the ability to speak, but she moves like a human. OMG, are you seriously, like, telling me to get into this doll right now? Like, for reals? I wouldn't joke about something like this. Transplanting consciousness into a doll. It's an interesting idea, but is it even possible? Oh, well, actually... so you know then, that Kukrushka is capable of containing a consciousness. But for what purpose? If we get Manon out of SQ's body, the real SQ may be able to come back. Huh? At least, I hope that's what will happen. If it's at all possible, I want to at least try. But like, listen, Kay. You make it sound all simple, but like, consciousness is like, super delicate, so... I mean, this doll looks like it's well made or whatever, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna get, like, all messed up. Manon, it'll be fine. However much Manon may be corrupted or broken down, while some may be happy about that, no one will lose any sleep. Therefore, it'll be fine. OMG! As they say, sick burn, Gina. Yeah, you'd be fine too, Rakio. Hey, come on. And besides, I'd like to meet her, the real SQ. Setsu, what is SQ like? Well, she's a liar and self-centered and a coward. Huh? She sounds like garbage. You're not agreeing that SQ does indeed suck. But still, I want to see her again. Okay. Okay, so like, if I get into this doll, you'll forget about all this? No. There's one more condition. Manon is going to leave this world. By leaving this world, I mean, I want to get rid of the silver key. To do this, after opening the door, someone has to go through the other side and remove the key. Ah, that's right. I see you've done your homework. And so, Manon, I want you to go through the door for me. You go through the door, my key will be gone, and the ship will be free of Gnosia infection, and you'll become free yourself. So, like, where does this door go? I don't know. All I can say is, to a different universe. Oh, so it's like luck of the draw or whatever? But this silver key craves human information, so I'm sure you'll at least be sent somewhere with other people around. So like, I get kicked out of this body and this universe? These penalties are like, pretty stiff. Then how about you shut up and freeze? Either way, we'll be rid of the Gnosia. That's fine with me. I mean, that like, sucks too. It's not all bad, Manon. You'll obtain the silver key. You can turn back time as many times as you like with its power. Unlike me, that's actually something you'd like, isn't it? You wouldn't have to transplant your consciousness either. You can become immortal. Oh, okay. So that's how you're gonna, like, reel me in, huh? Okay, in that case, I'll totally do it. Manon, looks like you finally done the math, huh? Shut up, Gleese Bougie. I'm gonna, like, transfer over now. Help me out, okay? Bougie? So, like, somebody bring that doll over here. I'll go set up the medical room. Alright, I'll bring it over. So that's about it. Glad it worked out. In the loops up till now, you took the lead, right, Giant? So this time, I wanted to take charge. Giant, I kept showing you nothing but my weak side, so... I wanted you to see me getting things done for a change. What do you think, Giant? You think I did pretty well? You replied that Setsu absolutely nailed it. Really? Good. Yeah, I wanted to show you what I could do, Giant. That I'd become stronger. That I'd be okay. Giant. Let's go, Giant. Let's open that door. Manon. Kukushka looks over. Once you go through this door, you'll come out in a different universe. This is where we say goodbye. So what? She seems to say as she looks at Setsu. But at some point, you'll see us again. I don't know when that will be for you. It could be several decades or several centuries later. But when we meet again, it'll be under better conditions. Hearing this, Kukushka simply smiles quietly. And she's gone. Oh. Now preparing for warp. Giant, Setsu, please return to your rooms. No, we're fine here. Understood. Then please at least lie down while we warp. Okay. Thank you, Stella. You're welcome. Oh, SQ has just regained consciousness. Gina is with her now. Oh, good. I'm glad it worked out. So now it really is going to end. We can finally continue to live here in this universe. Giant, when I went through the door before, I had prepared myself. I thought I'd never see you again, Giant. A universe without Giant. I thought I'd continue to loop without you. I was sure that's how it would turn out, and I was okay with that. But Giant, you came back to see me again. You saved me. You ended my loop. Now I understand what Yuriko had said. You're an irregular, after all. An irregular existence born in a universe twisted by the Silver Key. An anomaly that came back to this world just once. For me. Next time, I'm sure we'll end up parting ways for good. Beginning warp countdown. Well, it's time. Let's lie down, Giant. 10, 9, Giant. 6, I'm right here, and you're right there. 4, that's good enough. So, 1, thank you. Thank you for being there. Oh. 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 And Setsu's there. Oh. Oh, I love this game. Oh. 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 Oh, that really hit. That really... Oh, God. Oh, I'm so glad I was able to play this game. I'm sorry that, like, I did so much of it off stream. I really did feel like, with how the game was structured, it would take a lot longer than how it ended up being. But, oh, believe me, I have fallen in love with this game. And I'm so glad that I was able to play it proper, you know? It really hit. And I there's something just really great about visual novels like this, you know? Something just truly special. Well, anyway, oh, I actually still want to talk about Gnosia a little bit more. This game is just, you know, it's really special. Something really special about this game that I can't even begin to, like, properly describe, you know? Anyway, so from here, I am going to take, I would say, about a 10, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. And at about 6 p.m., which is 12 minutes from now, I will be back and I will be starting up Signalis, my favorite horror game of all time, at least currently. So let me just exit out. Let me get to my BRB. And
Whatever's going on here, that's not normal. Let me just get rid of that. I think that can happen. What is it specifically? When I like close Gnosia, because Gnosia is like very difficult to capture on OBS for some reason. It has to be like a specific method of window capture. You can't use game capture on it for some reason. It does not like to work. Anyway, speaking of hoping of working, hopefully I can get Signalis to open properly. I did test it. I did try to make sure, but I'm rather unlucky with games working on the first try. So let's see. I'm going to hope. There. Ooh. Is there movement? There's movement, and I see sound. Hooray! As I've talked before, Signalis is one of my favorite horror games of all time. Of just strictly all time. I've played it before, if that's like not known already. But both times I've played, I've only ever gotten the same ending. So, what I'm here to do is I want to begin anew, just down here. Yeah, I want to start from the beginning. Wake up. The big thing for me is I want to go for a specific ending. I have like a specific ending I'm hoping to get. So I have a gut. And the thing about Signalis is that the endings are completely determined by your stats. Oh, my controller's being a little wonky. Let me just go to settings. I get why people like tank. I prefer a more standard. Okay. I like the classic inventory system. I'm going to just go casual experience. Apply. Yep. And let me just make sure all of these settings are to my liking. And I believe they are. So I do have a guide for myself. It basically is what, like, it shows me the general playstyle I should try to have for the game. Anyway, I have to alt tab real quick because I need to change the settings. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna refresh my own stream like I usually do, just to make sure I have the settings right. Back to the game. All right. Oh, wait, I need to scroll down on my tab because I want to get a specific ending. So, anyway. Ready, fire, use, reload, move, map. Okay. Oh, and this one actually has my settings correct. Run, interact, inventory, map. Okay. Let's just see. I just want to... I haven't played this game in over a year because I wanted to save replaying it for May 12th specifically. So
it's gonna take me a little bit to just remember all of the buttons. Okay. So with that, go up. Oh, this game looks so much better on PC. I my first experience with this game was playing it on Switch specifically, and the Switch version does not have as many fancy graphic settings like this does here, and it looks so much better on PC. Okay, so I have to remember exactly what I'm supposed to do because it has been over a year since I last played. Penrose Type Vessel Field Operations Manual. Penrose type vessels of the Yuzan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt Scout officer supported by a Land Survey ship technician replica, Elster. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has provided successful in countless previous Scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Okay. I know there's puzzles, so I have to... I do like that, like... Oh, I can spin around like this. That's nice. Smeared diary page. Woke up from cryo in mess hall. I was wondering, Elster is looking out like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel like is home. I kind of want to avoid talking too much right now. Not because of the game. I'm just like a little nasally right now, so I feel a bit off. Let's see. Can't interact with anything there. Buttons you can't really do much with. Alright. It feels so much better playing this on like my actual controller and not using Joy-Cons. Can't go that way. Can go this way. Elster features Repair Logic Module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, Elster-type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized Repair Logic Module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM features, enter the inventory screen by pressing X. By selecting the item to repair with MIT, press A to open the command menu. Select the Combine option to enter Combine mode. Then we inspect here, pick up the adhesive tape, and I think that's the only thing we can interact with here. Oh, we can interact with this. Critical system failure. Okay. So, okay, can't go that way, but we can go this way. Go over here. Okay, I don't think there's anything we can interact with here yet. Because, see, there's that... Yeah. So let's go down. A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick up photograph. Picked up photograph. And I believe that's everything we could do here. So, inspect. And there we go. That's the key. For the cryo, I'm going to take this moment to simply just crack open a nice old Dr. Pepper. I had my water sitting on the desk, but I was so like locked into Gnosia that it kind of got lost a lot of the chill that it had sitting in the fridge. So I put the water back in the fridge and I grabbed the Dr. Pepper instead. Now, if I remember correctly, there we go. So that should. Oh wait, I have to actually press the button. So that should open up. And waiting for this to do everything it needs to. And at the bottom, 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up airlock key. So you pick it up, and now, combine with the tape, and then that should lead us back over this way. Not this door, it's I want to say it's this door? No, I'm thinking of a different room. I think it is back in this room. My apologies. What? Oh no! What I'm thinking is that there's another area down here. That's right. See, it's fun coming back to this game after over a year of playing it and just having to remember everything again. We interact with this. Use the airlock key. And then, there we go. There it is. Put it on. Oh. A game by Rose Engine. This time I remember I can actually walk forward here. I always forget that I can. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the very deep staircase. Looks like I found shelter here from the blizzard. There's no point going up again right now. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? Yes. Oh. Oh, I love this game. And at the end, The small room. Looking here, you can't. The computer screen is blank. The computer screen is blank. Can't do anything here. The national flag. Dark pictures of a coastline and an island. Are they photographs? The door won't open. Where could it possibly lead to? A light switch. I'd rather not turn it off. An old wooden wardrobe. Is there anything behind? I don't think I've ever actually, like, looked behind here. A heavy safe box, wrapped in chains. Old Imperial cereals. I'm pretty sure they're banned. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the King in Yellow. Picked up the King in Yellow. God, the opening sequence of this game is so good. It's so good. Synchronizaz. Synchronizaz. Synchronzitat. Synchronzitat. It took me a little bit. Oh, I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski, located on Lang at the frontier of the solar system. S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. The surface access lift. I don't need to go back. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C northeast. Pick up the receptionist key. And used it. If I remember correctly, yeah, it's gone. And here's the photograph from before. Locked requires a key. The rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. Always good information to have, you know? Okay, so yeah, can't go any of these ways, so you can only go forward. A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? So here's a save room. Data Filing Service Request Form 84214. Euler. Full Protector ID. Okay. The wall safe in Class 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system? Our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual. Keep records. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. It has come to our attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting. Okay. Yeah. So, I know what ending I'm going for specifically here. And it's going to be a little difficult because part of it is that I need to kill enemies. But remember, this is a survival horror game. So I gotta be careful of the resources I use, you know? A dead Yule unit. Why was she abandoned here? An aperture card microfilm viewer. Okay. Replica. Shortened from archaic replicat. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton. Enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Shortened from archaic ergestalt. A person that is not a replica. Okay, so I can't... Oh, simple first aid kit. And I don't know what that is. I think that's all I can look at here. Okay. So if I remember the correct path, I have to go forward here. I can check over here. No running in the hallways. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you. Okay. There's a safe, but I don't have anything for it yet. Nope. Nope, just forward then. An Elster unit? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft 1 level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. Alright. Got the protector key, so can't go anywhere this way first. And remember, I don't have any weapons yet. So let's make a quick save. That save file from before was when I was testing a mod, because I was curious. Also realized there was a note. I wanted to check that out. Oh, I have already seen this. Okay, so enemies aren't active yet. Good to know. So now I can go this way. Use the protector key. And in here... the pistol! And the aperture card. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil-operated, locked breech semi-automatic pistol, chambered in 10 by 20 millimeter. This reliable, versatile handgun is the standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Okay, and that's just the instructions. Do not waste ammunition, or it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Terminology. Term is banned. Block out the term. Okay, yeah. I can't look at what that cable is. Can I... am I able to interact with the computer here? The terminal is locked. It requires a password. Okay. So, equip the pistol. I'm gonna need it. Go back up here. I'm gonna make a quick save. As you can see, enemy! Now, one of the things about the ending I'm, like, actually going for is it requires me killing. Let me make a quick pause of the game real quick. So I can look at the general statistics. So, I'll talk about the stats of the game real quick. I'm looking at a Steam guide, so I at least recognize what I'm talking about here. So, one of the things about this game is there's multiple, like, stats that the game follows. Circle, leave, and death is what this guide refers to them as. And I'm trying to go for death because I want to get the promise ending, an ending I've never gotten before. So, in order to get death, which is what I'm going for, I need to somehow get more points than circle, which I have no idea how I'm going to do, you know? So I'm gonna see if there's, like, specific explanations for certain stats here. So let's see. There's not really like any good descriptors of certain stats. Like one of the stats here is healing time fraction, and I don't really know what that means. Healing time fraction. Okay. Okay, I see. So it's how long it takes for you to heal after getting hit. So, okay. What I need to do from the looks of thing is regen a lot, kill a lot, and take a long time, because it adds 1 point for death if I play if it takes me longer to play the game. So the other thing I just want to check is regen time, and I think once I get regen time, or once I understand what regen time is, okay. So yeah, good to know. Good to know. One of the things is that I have to die 5 times. So actually, for funsies, let's just get that done right now. Actually, no, there's probably like points later in the game where that's just faster. So let's do that. I wonder if it is possible to go through the game without killing and still get the promise ending. I wonder. The problem is that you start out with 2 points for circle, so you'd have to get at minimum 3 points to have death be higher than circle. So in that regard, I think it is possible to do it without getting promise, I think. I mean, without getting circle or memory. So I'm going to see if I can do that, because killing everything would mean I'm low on ammo all the time. And I particularly am not here for that. Oh, hi, Issa. If I'm remembering your name right. Oh, hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Issa. Issa Itao. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. Alright. Still can't. Oh, Issa's note. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you, Issa. Okay, use the aperture card. High security wall safe. Wall safe complies with USON Public Safety Equipment Regulations 41 and 43, and features a high-density craft style door secured with a numeric keypad, proudly produced on Heimat by Webmond and Tochter Tresortechnik. Enter the code using the keypad, press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previous entered digits, enter the factory default code 204512 to open the safe. While the door's open... Okay, yeah. One thing I love to do with Signalis especially is I like to write down the puzzle solutions so I can remember what they are, you know? So I will check that out. Also, I just noticed I got a notification. There it is. That's the notification I got. Anyway, back here. I'll grab my notebook real quick. All right, let's see. I already have a good pen out here. So, let's write down, flip the page of my notebook. I hope you can hear the page turning. Default safe code equals 204512. There we go. That's good to have. I know the game keeps track of your notes, but I still like to have them just on hand. Let's save again. And let's just keep moving forward. At some point off stream, I'm just gonna have this game open in the background because I know I need 12 hours of playtime total if I want to get or like add a point to the death ending or promise ending. So that's gonna be something I'll need. Let's grab. Can I? Okay. Pick up the classroom key. Then move back. One thing you gotta be careful of, and I love this, is you could hear the running here. But once on this ground, you don't hear it as much. I just love details like that. So now that we're back here, the I believe it was a star unit is gone. We pick up the repair patch. We pick up the additional ammo. Okay, so yeah, 10mm ammo is stored as like a separate thing over here. I couldn't remember if it like stacked. If I remember right, it's neither of these doors. How do I get to the map again? There it is. I think this map is like really good. I love how it's structured. So anyway, use the classroom key, go up. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down in the hole? Yep. And here we go. Can't go anywhere over here. What about up? I can go up. I don't remember if the game pauses during the menus. I can't remember if that's a thing or not. So, yeah. I can go this way. Here's the elevator, but we don't have access to the elevator yet. Can't go either of these ways. And just because I checked, the map should update. Yep. Alright, anyway. Can't go that way either. Okay. Oh yeah, I could go forward, that's right. I completely forgot that was an option I had at my disposal. One thing I know I also need to do is I need to start taking damage. Not dying, of course, but damage is a thing that's allowed here, because taking damage actually adds more points to the promise ending. Service request. The lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again. Okay. So yeah, I need the service hatch key for this. Scrawled note, kick them while they're down. Yeah, that's what I did earlier when that one, I think it was a Yule, was attacking. I kicked him. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storch at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for painting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Alright. Can't go this way because it's blocked. So let's go over here. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I am imagining. At them I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? I don't think there's anything else over here, I want to say. So, okay. What am I missing then? So I don't have any key right now. I didn't try the elevator, did I? Maybe the elevator was the solution this entire time. Oh, I'm a very forgetful gal. So it's right here. Oh, you know what it is? I can't access it. But you can get the service hatch key. So go back in here and just run all the way back up. And now use the service hatch key. And it's time for this puzzle. Let's first off test it. Okay, I think the second one is correct here. So let's... Okay, I think we need to go up 2, maybe? Okay, see, that's locked into place. Then up to here. Yep, that is... Ooh, the second one might need 1 down. Let's check that out. Okay, see, that is locked into place. And then 2 down here. 1 more. 1 more, and it should be perfect. See? I'm remembering these puzzles. I'm proud of myself for that. Okay, so this, since this one has the plus sign, yeah, it's immediately obvious that this one is what we need. Okay, I'm gonna store the ammo for now. Better to have... Actually, I'm also gonna store the photograph. It's best to have, like, as little items as possible to make up for the fact that you only have 6 inventory slots. I know there's, like, changes made that makes, like, a larger inventory space makes the camera module and the flashlight, like, not count in that inventory space. But I think it works best when they are. I'm gonna be real. That's my hot take of it all. Interrogation report. Okay, so this is about different individuals. I think this is my last sip of the Dr. Pepper. And yeah. Then over here, the East Wing Key. Wunderwaffen. Superweapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Bulk units. Some more ammo. Memorandum. Wall safe codes. It's come to my attention that at least one worker... Okay, we've already seen that. Grab the stun prods. Due to recent events, all faculty staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. Single-use, short-range disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It's equipped, it will be shown on the lower left. Stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move and even while aiming another weapon. L bumper, facing an enemy. May arc into individuals close to their target. Use with care, do not deploy on elderly. Okay. So that's just the info for the stun prods. We don't have anything about safe codes just yet. So, you can then go over here. Something in the back. We can see that we do not have whatever it needs for this. So, we can leave this room in the back of our minds for now. In fact, if we go to the map, we can see that right there, it says the butterfly box. You can now go that way with the East Wing key. Oh, I'm dropping frames again. Hooray. Okay, hopefully it's... Oh, I don't know. Anyway, regardless of that, let's check up here. Nothing. Stall is locked. Is someone inside? Oh. Let's pick up the repair patch. I'm going to run back over to the storage box to put that back to store some stuff again. Yet again, with only 6 inventory slots, you gotta be real smart about what you're holding on to. So there's that. And I take... Okay, so you can hold 20 at a time. Good to know, good to know. Okay, something back here. Some more ammo. And I think that's it. I don't think there's much else to this room. It always looks like you can't go that way because of the shelf, but you just can. Okay. Back here. And up. Yeah. I'm also going to... I wanted the inventory. I'm going to equip. Yeah, so you can't use it unless you were near an enemy. So let's just go back over here and go down. Since there's only one, I'm going to... There we go. I did because there was only one enemy. And, you know, maybe even just some enemy kills will be better than none. Need a specific key for that. Let's go down. Okay, this is another service report. I don't know why I combined service report and service quote, I guess. Euler. Simple, universal, light replica. Yule. Alright, let's try again. Pick up the Mensa key. Okay, so that's exactly the key we needed back up there. So now, go back up. And then over here. Use the key in here. And we're now in a much larger room. I'm gonna willingly take some damage here. I'm gonna pick up this repair patch. And then let's look. I need to be like red. Alright, and let's get both of them down. Ammo. Now, I should be able to start regenning from this. And regenning is important, because that means I'll be able to get more points into the promise ending. Is what I'm trying to go for. I imagine it takes like a hot minute though. Okay, I'm actually... Okay. I am in a bit of a precarious position. So I need to run my way back to the safe room. Okay. Okay. Let's get back. Let's get back. Okay, I surprised that I was able to get that. That was close. And see, I've already gotten some regen out of that. So let's store the ammo, store the repair patch. Oh, I want that stun prod. And let's go back down. I'm not used to playing like this because I'm a very like cautious player, especially in horror games. So having like actually needing to take a ton of damage is something that I'm not used to. All right. What rooms have I not seen here? I haven't even checked down here. Okay. So that's part of the broken key, so I definitely need that. So over here, this door. Another stun prod. The West Wing key. And it's Alina's key, it looks like. About the administrator. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guards. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Heimat, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility I don't know where I read source. The facility's secure. Failure is not an option. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask all Colibri for help. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Ulster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. Okay. That's two important items. Gonna take some more damage. Okay, let's get, like, red. Okay, I'm bleeding bad, so that's a good sign that that's enough damage to take. Let's run back up all again, like before. It's really risky taking, like, this much damage, but hopefully I'll be fine. Let's save again. Saving is always good. And anything I can store? Not at the moment. Unlock. Oh, it unlocks from the other side, so I do have to go down. Good to know. It'll be fine if I take some damage here. Taking damage is necessary for what I'm trying to go for, so I'm just gonna bump into this one. It's fun that you can just take contact damage like that. Now we have the correct way for the West Wing key. Mineshaft A access. So I need the administrator's key for that. That's the way to go. Can't go that way. Up we go. Get some more ammo. Okay, that's all I need. Just bumping up into an enemy like that. Oh, and that's the second half of the broken key. Let's take some damage again. And there we go. Another stun prod. Are they still equipped? No, they're not. Let me re-equip them. Is this the way? No, it's not. Where am I in position? Okay, I'm close. Let's see. Search protocol. Okay. Collapse to the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Okay. Let's get back. Let's get back. It'd be good to be in the safe room again. Can I just combine these? Okay, yeah. Since it's, like, right over here, I'm also going to go to the butterfly box. And just get what's in there. Use the butterfly key, it opens up. And we get the mysterious artifact, the Plate of Eternity. Hooray! Oh, and that brings us here. Oh, I love this segment. The fact that it just suddenly drops you into a first-person area like this, it's just so genius. $160, some kind of special-looking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. So we can't do anything with that right now. I don't think we can in the first place. Open up the door. Read the note. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon, and they agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have spare rooms she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that this is the best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. There's a replica radio module in the box. Pick up the radio module. Radio module installed. Okay. That's information that is definitely important. Do I have access to that right now? Oh, yeah. Let's put it to the 160 it was on the thing outside. And let's walk back to this. Now that we have it set to 160. Filling up the meter. Filling it up. And now we're back. That's good to know, because now we have the actual frequency thing. I should start regenning soon, I hope. So, anyway. Now we go back this way. You have to take one hit, move into a new room. Grab whatever this is, repair spray. Hit me again, hit me again, hit me again. The more damage I take, the better. Yeah, come hit me. Moving forward. Is this the last room in this area? Let me just make sure. No, it's not. There's still one room I haven't checked. Frequencies. Okay. So, this is good. This is good to have. So, the moon is equal to 58 equal to. Now, I'm gonna have to go through all of these to write them down. But sun is equal to 86. Gales is equal to 118. Brook is equal to 146. Free is equal to 189. And then sword is equal to 227. Actually, instead of looking through them all, if I ever find a box that has one of those symbols, I would know which thing to look up. That's a lot easier and a lot faster to deal with. Can't go that way. I'm at yellow, so let's get hit again. Hit me once more. Good. So the first wall safe is in here, so let's go see that. I think it's also the only one I have access to currently. Just checking again, and correct. So it's a tree. So let's go into here and get tree, which is 189. And it gives 37601. Easy enough. Easy as that. Oh, how do I turn this off again? Oh, I must have reloaded. There has to be a way to turn it off. I'll just turn it off from here. So, and then from here, it's just 37601. Enter. No. 37601. There we go. Open it up. And lo and behold, it's the identification card. So from here, oh, it has moved. But let's store all the stuff we can. And we need to move all the way back down to the elevator lobby. We should be fine to take like a hit or two. Yeah. A hit or two. Okay. There's definitely regen happening. Let's go in here. We need to go over here. Use the identification card. And I'm gonna go with the first floor. Open it up. Take the ID card. I don't know why I was spinning to the entire opposite side. Let's go out. Hello? How did that happen? That was weird. Shotgun rounds. Take a note that we can't go either of these three ways. And let's talk to Isa. Ah, it's you again. Glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? And that's all we can do for now. So of course we were on floor 2. If I remember correctly, there's not really like any other floor that we can really go to. Let's just go to floor 3. I believe what happens, if I remember correctly, is that there's an error that happens once you reach floor 3. There we go. Just like that. We move around. And... oh, that's funny. Please contact administrator. But yeah, it lets us out here. As you can see, there's a shotgun back. Well, I know that's a shotgun, but it might not like entirely be clear that that's what that is. That's a shotgun back there, and I want to get that as soon as possible. 'Cause that's one of my favorite weapons in video games is the shotgun. And speaking of, pick up the shotgun. And we're storing it. While I love the shotgun, and I will praise it as one of my favorite weapons in video games just as a whole, it's best to just keep it in the storage chest until you like absolutely need it. Because that's just what this game is. It's putting everything in the box until you need it. Oh, there's this fun system. We don't have the blank card yet, so we can't really use it for anything, but it's good to note that it's there. So anyway, nothing else we can do here, so let's go down. Actually, I am going to save because there has been like a good chunk of progress made already, so better safe than sorry. Let's go down. Before we go vertically, let's go horizontally. Let's see. Inspect, that's a gun. And I believe there's something over here that can be interacted with. Oh, yeah, see? Like that. So, and then C, D, and E. Now what we want to look at D. Now, it's always tough to get like a good angle on this. But okay, this is probably the best I'm going to get. So I'm going to make a little drawing for myself of this card. Be a good idea for me too. I'm going to angle it in a way that I can see. This is one of the puzzles I've like always struggled with for some reason. It's odd. And I know we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just get the blank circles here so that I could tell what exactly it is I'm trying to do. And okay, got it. Now that's all we can really do here. So we then go back, check out the rest here. We can go up this way. Oh, this is going to be a fun room. Get the shotgun rounds. I need the incinerator room key. Obviously something I don't have right now. Get hit once more. That's one of my favorite enemies in this game, just the ones that come from the ground. Okay, which one was the save room again? Okay, I'm not actually near it at all. I don't know why I thought I was. And can't go that way, so let's head back. Take even more damage. And store those shotgun rounds. I stored something else, didn't I? No, I didn't. What did I think I stored? No, I think it... I don't know what happened, I'm gonna be real. So from here, we now go down. Let's check out this way first. Okay, this is we need key cards for this, if I remember right. It's gonna be a while before we can get those. Sword. Okay. So this is a puzzle for sword. So we know A, N, E, H, S, R, E, something, A, and then E. And they are equivalent to 1, 2, blank, and then we don't know those, but we know 7, 9, and 0. So we don't have the full picture yet on this, but we will eventually. Let's take some damage. Pick up the pump room key. We don't have access to the pump room yet, but good to have that just already. More damage! Take more damage! Locks from the other side. Use the pump room key. There we go. Alright, we got it. Reservoir drainage instructions. With tank A full. So A full. Here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B. B. Then C with only B. Move C back to A. Move C back to A. Fill C with B. Fill B with A. Fill C with B. Move C to A. Alright. Let's try it, make sure that works. Okay. A to B. B to C. Move to A. C with B. B with A. C to B. C to A. Or C to A. There we go. Awesome. Easy. Easy does it. So we can now go back down that way. Before we do that, though, I do want to check the upper room here because I did not check that out, and also I want easier access to the elevator lobby. See, now we can go this way. All right. As I hopefully regen here, I'm gonna quickly, so I'm not gonna like go to a break. I'm gonna move my soda to the trash can and grab my water from back out of the fridge. Just like so. A nice sip of water. Second. Water really does the body good, doesn't it? All right, let's keep moving. You know what I'm gonna do? Just get rid of that one for now. So, let's see. Let's jump down. And we have the water key, alongside some repair patches. Now, I'm honestly trying to avoid healing as much as possible, because healing at all, I think, is more likely to put me into an ending I don't want, rather than an ending I do. I'm gonna check that real quick to make sure. Mind me alt-tabbing real quick. Yeah, it looks like it. So I'm also gonna check what is near death survives while I'm here. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know what that is about. All right. Anyway, so checking over here, some ammo, and there's the blank key. Good to have that. So now, oh, there's so many rooms. This is the room I was just in. If we check the map, oh, if there was a save room with a storage chest, I'd be so grateful for that right now. Speaking of, so for now, I'm going to store repair patches, the pistol ammo, and the blank key. I'm gonna need the water key. Grab the stun prod, the examination room key. Okay. Let's take some damage here. Let's get out. Oh, I just realized there's probably going to be some of the people who get out of the... Okay, can't go that way. Good to have that checked. So let's see. Can't get that. Video cassette. Ammo. Stump rod. Alright. No space to carry the 12mm ammo. I'm going to go back and... Oh, there's another one! Alright. Well, that opened up an inventory spot, but I'm going to run back and store those items again. Alright. Oh, I still do have a stun prod. That's good. Store. I don't think I'm going to need the examination room key if I'd have to guess. I'm gonna wait till I have at least a bit more health. Unless I'm already past the regen phase, but I don't think I am. Alright. Okay, so... I don't have... Yeah, a wrench. Okay, so that's a key card. A wrench with a fitting socket. Which obviously I don't have. Let's run back down. I checked up here. I couldn't tell if that was something or not. Okay, so it looks like I'm not in too much danger right now. Hard to say, really. Yeah, I think what I need now is to go back with the examination room key. Hit me. Hit me. Alright. I say we make our way back to the save room. Actually, we can go over here and put in the water key. I think is this one. Use the water key. There we are. That's good. That's one of them. Now, if I'm remembering right, after we get the 5 keys is the boss encounter. So we will have that to worry about. But that's why I'm storing all this ammo. I don't even have a healing item on me. Isn't that unsafe? Anyway, save again. So from here, I think... Okay, I'm gonna need to grab the... I'll have the examination room key and the videotape. Because I'm definitely gonna need the videotape for something. Let me check again. Okay, so... I'm not gonna worry about that enemy right now. We have the examination room key. An auto-injector. Automatically activates on system failure. Now, when I played this game both times, I never needed one of these. But that'll help me, I think, because that's part of the death saves. Oh, there's the socket. Okay, and this is repair spray. Okay. Equipped to the tool slot, will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail. Okay, that's good to have. So I'm still missing something, right? I'm gonna equip this. Just in case I do die, because I am playing very unsafely. Hit me. Hit me again. Hit me thrice. Hit me a 4th time. I have to take this much damage, because it'll help me. And another auto-injector. Oh, this is about the auto-injector, isn't it? So that just gives me a second auto-injector. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard 2 Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. And here's where the video cassette. Okay. So, up and she's gone. And in her place is the gold key. So that's all we needed there. Oh, I love this game's music. We're still only at yellow. Actually, now we're in a dangerous position, so let's go up. There's someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Bueller. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. No indication of what causes the syndrome. We've observed similar developments. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in this room specifically. Let's take a hit. Alright, another stun prod. Let's read the note. Wall safe codes. Okay, it's Adler's message again. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? Alright. What other spots? I haven't gone down. Okay, so we know that one. Let's take a hit. Hit me. Hit me. I need to remember that I could just run into them. Okay. Alright. There we go. I did that because I knew it'd be safer. Reload. And let me check my ammo. Okay, so 8. That's good. Repair spray. No space to carry the shotgun rounds. That's unfortunate. And can't carry the repair patch either. I'll come back for those. There a spot for inventory nearby. There's one up here. Let's get that. Alright. Let's store the repair spray and the socket, and for now the gold key. Okay. Now that we're back in here, we can pick up everything that I neglected to grab. Just these two things. Hit me. Alright, alright. We can store this and the repair patch and grab the gold key. So let's think, right? The X-ray, the PC, the elevator, and the lock. Then we can change floor to go downward, and it's the vent, but we don't have the wrench. So I likely missed something somewhere. Why is it? I see. Oh, I never went that way. That's probably where it is. So let's walk back this way. No, wrong door. I have to go this way. There's always the chance that that one will rise back up, and that'll not be fun. Okay, so which one is it? There's the gold key. So, okay. Yeah, and here's the socket. So, I don't have it on me. RR. All-purpose repair worker, replica Aura. Now we go back down. It's down this way. Going for this long while having like the flashing red meter is like it's making me tense. I'm someone who's like a frequent healer in games. So the fact that I've just been like tempting fate like this is really scary to me. I am going to like do a full save here though. I think that's a good idea. After all the progress I've made. So let's run up, go over here. Then, okay, which room is it in? In the room in the back. It'll be really bad if that just swarm of units back there gets back up. Okay, we got the socket wrench. Then wait for the blade. Pick up the air key. So that should be key 3 out of 5, I want to say. That's everything down there. Then up here, it's that, the elevator control, and the X-ray. Oh, and the morgue. We don't have the key for the morgue. Hit me. Hit me again. Hit me thrice. Hit me again. One more. You know what? One more again. Alright. Let's go over here and insert the air key as well. I think it'd be a good idea too. Air, would that be F? No, that's the fire key. That's the air key. So, okay. With that in mind, let's see if we can actually do the e-card puzzle. Or the punch card puzzle yet. That requires getting the blank key. Going over here. Okay, so flip it backwards in my mind, I want to say. Oh, okay. How would I do that? Let's just try it like normal. Okay, well, I know this has to start on the side that doesn't have the indent. Let's try it like this. Flip it over to how I had it. No, I have it inverse. The top part was right, though. Okay, so this... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, bow. Now, if I am right, this should be correct. Let's compare it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. Now let's hope this is right. I'm definitely going to make a save before going to the morgue, because I know the morgue is pretty dangerous. Use the blank key. Yes! Okay. So, now all that leaves left is the fire key. Let's get that situated. As I said before, I'm going to save right before the morgue. And I don't even know where the morgue key is, because I don't remember where it is. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, the X-ray puzzle is done as well, because the X-ray puzzle is what's necessary for, or that's part of the puzzle for the Earth key. Yeah, so I need the incinerator room key, but I don't remember where that is. So I really am just gonna have to take a look around and try and remember where that is. There's so many rooms it could be. I don't think it'd be here. Actually, it might. Let me check. No, it wouldn't. Let's see if there's like anything I'm forgetting, really. Can I go up to any of the prior floors? No, I can't. Dead Aura unit. I don't want to immediately jump back down into the lower floor unless I absolutely have to. But I'm not seeing anything. Which is weird because usually I don't have a problem finding the key of all things. Oh, I just missed this. That was the problem. So, okay, let's see. We know we need sword. So, sword is 227. 31287, is that what it is? 31287. Okay. So, from here, we know A is 1, N is 2, B is 3. So it must be E, A, N. The number that's not here has to be 8, which is the number we're looking for. And that letter is F. And then 7 is Z. Enter. I love this game's puzzles. I love that. That's part of why I love survival horror. I love survival horror, like, especially for the puzzles. So we'll take the eidetic module. And we now have the incinerator room key. So, let's take some hits. It's time to take some damage at least. One more? Okay, cool. The blood pooling behind. I usually don't get hit, because I'm constantly just running away from enemies. Alright. Going to store the photo module. And I'm going to make a strategic save again, because it's time to go to the morgue. So up we go. And with the incinerator room key, let's grab the thermite flares, which I believe are another tool. Nothing else of note. It's time for this puzzle. This is a fun puzzle. So you see here what this is going for. It took me to my second try to figure, or like, understand what this puzzle is trying to do. So I believe that introduces more CO2. It's asking for more. It wants... Okay, so maybe it's this way that I'm looking for. Okay, so yeah, see, less CO2. Still looking for less. See, this is what we're following up here. It also wants less gas, so let's try going that way. More CO2 and more gas. Or, no, we had gas, perfect. And it wants more O2, so let's go this way with O2. Okay, we have CO2 and gas, perfect. We need more O2. Even more O2. Let's go 2 more. Less O2, 1 there, and this should be the proper solution. Taking a sip of water. And perfect. I remember first time I played, I had to do like a lot of guesswork for that puzzle because I didn't understand what it was asking for. Let's take some damage. Okay. Okay. So now, what we have to do is we need to run over to the elevator lobby and go to the 5 lock. So, from here, go down. And insert the fire key. Then that opens the door, and we're here. Let's grab all of these little bits that they're giving us. What can we store? We can store the thermite. We can store these for now. Also say we could store the stun prods. Okay, let's see. Let's first off combine with the pistol to just just fill the ammo. Let's also combine here. Okay. Let's just also get as much pistol ammo as we need. Okay. And then let's save. Gonna go over my items again. Auto injector, pistol, shotgun, pistol ammo, and shotgun rounds. Looks like I could safely drop to the room below. Drop down, and yes. Mina. The first boss of the game. Alright. Now, I'm used to this boss, so it's not like anything too crazy for me, at least. Oh. I say that, you know, immediately taking damage. I don't need repair patches.
I'm just gonna chill right here. I'm perfectly fine with taking damage, of course. Alright, I'm just waiting. Oh! Hi! I wasn't expecting anyone to... Hello! Hello! I'm playing... Ooh. Right as that happens. Hello, I'm playing one of my favorite horror games of all time. My favorite, exact, I don't know why I said one. Signalis, because it's the funny... It's the funny, you know, 512. I was not expecting to get raided, you know, right as a boss fight was starting. I'm trying to go for a specific ending because of one of the stats. One of the stats is taking damage. Where? Oh. Okay. Maybe I do need these repair patches. No, I still have a good amount of health. I'm just very stubborn right now. Okay. Okay. And then... What hit me there? Oh, there it is. Woo! This is my third time playing the game, so I'm used to these bosses. Except the one difference is I've never played this on PC before. I'm used to the Switch controls. My the old laptop I had did not run this game well at all. A visitor. You! Playing this game twice, I'm familiar with you, Adler. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? Oh, I love this game. I was waiting. I ever since I played it, Thank you. You'll notice with the VOD for the first hour, I was finishing up a visual novel from before. Oh, I love Resident Evil. Oh, Resident Evil. That's where I was first introduced with survival horror. I still love Resident Evil 7 to this day. But ever since I played Signalis back 2 years ago, I've sort of made this like promise to myself that every year I would play Signalis because it's that important to me. So ever since like the start of January, I was like, I should wait till May 12th specifically to play Signalis, and I have been sitting in anticipation since. I love this game so much, I dedicated waiting till the important date to play it. Anyway, I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at our facility. Let me see that picture. Alina Xiao, or Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... you shouldn't have returned. It's so funny that even if it's not in your inventory, it takes it away. I just think that's a fun detail.
I must have fallen asleep waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Alright. And... oh, I love this game. I forgot which was the right way to go. It's probably... I assume it's this way. I'm looking to play some longer games soon. I haven't released the schedule yet, but once I finish up Signalis, I'm looking to replay Deltarune chapters 1 and 2 since the new chapters are coming out in like a month. And then after that, I want to play Sacred Stones Fire Emblem because it was recently added to NSO, and classic Fire Emblems make me a bit apprehensive because I hate losing units. And then afterwards, I also want to do Bowser's Inside Story because I've been meaning to play that game for over a year now. I promised a friend and I still haven't gotten around to it. I'm a big RPG just fan in general, so it's easy for me to just jump into them and ramble, I suppose. Okay, where am I? Oh, I love Superstar Saga. Of course, I think it's too easy to say it was my first because it is the first one, but oh, I love that game so much. And then, is it Partners in Time is the second one? I thought that one was good, but I preferred Superstar Saga. Oh, this puzzle. Okay. Oh, I need a fuse. I can't even do this yet. It's so fun returning to this game and forgetting so much. Okay, I don't have any space in my inventory. Ooh! FF12? Oh, that's one I need to get to. What is it? I've only played like a lot of the early Final Fantasies. I think the latest one I've gotten to was, like, chronologically speaking, is FF7. I haven't even beaten FF2. I've tried twice and I keep getting distracted because FF2 is a very weird game. And I'm specifically referring to like the actual Final Fantasy 2, not Final Fantasy 4 that was released as Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy names are really... looking back on it, it's kind of funny that for the West it was FF3, then FF7, because 6 was released as 7. I love Final Fantasy 4. That was my first introduction to Final Fantasy. I played the DS version, and apparently that one's just much harder. And I feel like I can also say that from experience because I've played the Super Nintendo version later, and it is much easier than the DS version. But I love Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 6, obviously Final Fantasy 7 is great. I can store all this away now. Oh, those were the repair patches. I don't need them. Yeah. Oh, I remember. It took me like a year to beat FF4 DS because of how on and off it was for me. I constantly had to like keep chipping away at that game because I kept eventually running into another boss that was like, oh my god, it keeps getting harder. Okay, the maintenance key, that's good to have. I need to get into more Dragon Quest as well. I have a copy of the remake of 3 sitting on my bookshelf, and one day I'll get to it. I've been saving like a lot of my longer like RPGs and stuff for I'm planning on this is silly to just bring up, but I'm planning to binge all of Dragon Ball soon, and since I want to still like play a game while doing so, something like Dragon Quest 3, which is a more turn-based RPG where I do need to focus some. I don't want to say you don't require focus, and then it's something that like I'm able to play while also watching a show at the same time. I'm probably gonna play a lot of Pokemon because Pokemon fits into that same category for me. Oh, I have to remember all about this. Okay, postbox key. So I'm pretty sure if I am remembering correctly, I'm in the second quarter of this game now. I like, even though it's a 3-chapter game, I like to split it up into 4 because the first chapter has like 2 very distinct segments. Security, Technician, Controller, Replica, Storage. Angry note, I'm officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. Okay. Oh, another note. Replica overview star. Star, Security Technician Guard Replica. Okay, the standard model of the Protector's Security Technician, fitted with extended legs, star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control technique, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. I can't wait to take more damage! Okay. One more hit. One more hit, sure. It feels so weird to be playing this game not in the way I usually do. Memorandum, lighting malfunctions. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. Hopefully stop anymore. Okay, so that's where I need the flashlight. Okay, so if I wanted... Oh, I don't even have a save room yet. I need to find one. Okay, maybe this isn't... Nope, that's just darkness. That's the void. Oh, thanks. I've never... I think that's the first time a follow notification has even popped up. Thank you for following. If one has, I've just never heard it or never caught it. I'm not like a sound designer or anything, so I just use like default stuff that was in I think it's... Yeah, I just use the default sounds because I'm not good at sound design. Replica overview RR. Okay. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but efficient auras are actually the most produced replica type to date. Oh, have a good one. I'm probably going to stream just for about an hour more. I try to limit myself to 4 hours because I have like classes and stuff that I also have to deal with. So 4 hours is fun. I think it's a good limit for myself. But if you If you don't come back before I'm done, I hope you have a good night. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production in industrial goods. Many places throughout our nation, auras have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like lima forming and explosive ordnance disposal. Thank you, thank you. Okay, more ammo. That actually got me. I've played this game like 2 times before. Why? I suppose it's effective if it's still scaring me even now. Okay, defective lock. So I need to run. Okay. I think I have to go back to the flood. Oh, no, wait. There was a hole. There was a hole. There was a hole. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. Oh, I love this game. Okay. No space to carry the repair spray. Now where am I? I'm in the Star Dorm. Unlock the door and go through. First things first, I need to find just a room to store my items. And that's not this room. Okay, don't see me. Don't see me. Oh! Okay. There's got to be a save room somewhere. Alright. Oh, I love the sound design. Oh! I don't want to deal with that just yet. Unlock the door, go through. Okay, and that automatically turned my radio on, so I need to turn that back off. Okay. So I'm on floor 7, and I believe, yeah, that's the bottom floor. I didn't check those rooms on floor 5. I'm just now realizing that. Probably would have been good for me to. Except, wait, yeah, those are just the elevator doors. So even if I wanted to, yeah, I can't go back. Why was I thinking I could do that? So, 7... I haven't found a safe room yet. But I feel like there has to be an 8th floor. I feel like I'm forgetting if there is one or not. Yeah, there is. So let's see if I have access to the 8th floor. Unlocks from the other side. So, if I remember what this puzzle is for. It's a pain of a puzzle. I'm going to type or write down in my little notebook rot front, and I'm going to just draw filled in circle. If I at least remember that, that should get me to where I need to be. Okay, so the piano hallway is where I need to go. Right down here. And then... Okay, I don't have the thing for that. Down here. Oh, there was an enemy in here before, but now it's gone. That's an auto-injector. I'll take that because I have the inventory space for it. So, okay, there are 2 other doors I haven't checked. Pick up the ammo. And go through the door. Oh, it's the void again. Okay. So that means it has to be this. No. Okay. What am I missing? I'm definitely. Huh. Is it the 6th floor? I think it is the 6th floor. Oh. Why did I forget? It is just on the 5th floor. Why am I forgetting that? Okay. How did I just... I so quickly forgot that it was on the 5th floor the entire time. Okay, now I can actually... Okay, pistol ammo, put all of them away. Any items of importance? Not at the moment. I've definitely taken enough damage to warrant a save. Okay, I need to remember the starting point here. Where do I go to actually begin the sort of puzzle chain of event that's happening? I'm gonna start by checking the 7th floor. I have a feeling that it's the 7th floor that I probably need to deal with. No, actually, maybe it's the 6th? I can't really tell. I'll start with the 6th floor. Better place to start than nothing else. Can't imagine like any better starting place since there's only really 2 floors I can worry about. All right. No, I don't need a repair patch right now. I also see an auto injector in there. I don't think I'd be able to even go over there unless I had the flashlight, so... Okay, let's see. Right here's the hole. Nothing else down here. Gonna make a quick run back just to check everywhere else. Scan the environment. Try to find what I missed. Oh, that one's back. Must be that it's only here when you drop down. That would make sense. Oh, yeah, I never actually checked the dining room. I walked in, I was like, oh, that's enemies, and then I left. That was a silly way of avoiding damage. Okay, picked up the fuse. This is another order. And I'll also pick up the ammo. Hit me again. Hit me again. Okay, now that I have the fuse, there's no other way I can go. Well, I didn't actually check the dorm. So I'll check that while I'm up here. Alright, over here. Okay. See if there's like something over here. Okay. Star. That's just information about the star unit. Oh. I don't know why I thought I could get away with that. Why not? I didn't have the pistol equipped. 1, 2. Fine. Here we go. It's always good to at least have 10 bullets in the gun itself. Oh, yeah, this room. It was 169. Funny number. Alright, there it is. Okay. Okay, I don't have to worry. There's a keyhole in the painting. Okay, anything else I can interact with here? Doesn't look like it. That saves an inventory spot. And gonna run back. Now that I have the fuse, I can solve the puzzle on the 5th floor. Okay. Use the fuse. Fuse is in. So it starts at 120 and it needs to be 800. So let's see what this does. 80 adds 80. So that symbol is add. That symbol is minus. And that symbol appears to be multiply. Okay, so let's see. Subtracts 50. Okay. Well, if it adds 80. Let's see what this does. Adds 80 would give us 800, but we need that to be 230. Okay. That means that we would need to subtract 10 from this, but I feel like that's probably not what the answer is. Okay. Oh, yeah, this. 800 and 230. I think if I remember last time I just did that randomly, just guesswork, but I was able to figure out the actual intended solution this time around. It's always good. Oh, and that means I could get to the 8th floor now. Oh, if I can get through this entire... Oh, but I have like 40 minutes if I want to do that. If I can actually get through this entire section before I'm done streaming, that'd be great, but I don't think I will. Okay. One more hit on me. Okay, good. Oh, it's gonna be great when I need to actually die 5 times for the ending stats, and then I have like so much endurance from taking so much damage. Pick up the shutter gate handle. Can I open this door? Yeah. Okay. Replica overview. Falk. Well, it's FKLR, but it's Falk. Okay. The Protector Bjerrung's Commander, the head of each Aeon facility's Protector Force, is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit, an authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module. which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. I knew those two would pop up. Repair spray. I'll take the stun prod. Take the ammo. Bulk's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore is what I've become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here, between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections, penetrating my brain and my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? There's that statue, but can't do anything with it yet. Alright. Oh, I need to take that crank. Well, good thing I picked it up in time. Okay, let's go up. No, I need to go up. And then I have to run back. I believe it's over here. I'm going to walk slowly not to alert that one. Use the shutter gate handle. And save room. Perfect. And then store away the pistol ammo, stun prod, repair spray. There we go. Got the owl key. And good time to save. Okay. Now from here, I'm going to take the time to... Well, okay, I know the owl key can't be used on the 7th floor, so it's probably a 6th floor item. But gotta go back down. I'm fine if I take damage. In fact, I'm going to damage myself a little on the way. Okay, there we go. Now, which rooms? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the locked door that I haven't gone through yet. Okay. This puzzle. Oh, this one. This one. I struggle with. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna need that later. That's a surprise tool. That will help us later. Or help me, I hope. Okay, so that needs the library key. I need a flashlight for that, of course. Can't go that way, but I can go this way. Hummingbird key. Hit me. Hit me again. Okay. Up here. There's a flashlight module. Okay. Now, so that means I can't have the auto injectors equipped. Okay, so Adler. An integral part of every protector, Führungskommando is the administrator unit. The single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Folk unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculation. That needs the Eagle key. I'm not going to pick those up for now, so that I have better inventory space later. Going in here. Okay, so this is what I'm going to need the elevator key for, so I'm definitely going to have to come back here later. Hit me. One more. Okay. Oh, they're aggroing on me because I have the flashlight out, that's right.
So I'm gonna equip the auto injector for now. It's so great how this game forces, or with the settings I have, which are how the game was originally made. Having the flashlight be its own inventory slot, and you have to manage out having the flashlight, or if you'd rather have something else, is so good. It's a fun system to play with. I love the rule of 6 in this game. When I first played it, the new settings weren't out yet, and it took even longer for Switch to get it. So I'm used to playing this game with the original settings. Okay, so here's the owl key. Pick up the broken music cassette. Portable audio tape player with a knife embedded into the speaker. Okay. Is that everything here? I'm pretty sure it is. Unless this is something... yeah, it's a sun prod. Okay. The tape inside the cassette is... okay, so... I have to remember everything that I've seen. The painting with the keyhole. Looping lift. The star map. The box. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have access to stuff on, like, the 8th floor now as well, because I have the flashlight. So, okay, I think starting with floor 6 is a good idea. Good flashlight. And it's, yeah, LB to use. Now I can just run through here. Okay. Ammo rounds. Adhesive tape, that's good to have. Combine with the tape, and that's fixed. And I'm also going to pick up the weapon case. I don't have the key for it yet. But I'll get it. Good to have that. And yeah, I can't carry anything else. So I'm going to now run back. I think it's a good idea now to pick up items that I've missed along the way. Just have more stuff in the future. Stocking up on shotgun. I don't even have... is it Magnum, I believe? I don't even have ammo for the Magnum yet. Or, I don't even have the Magnum yet. But it'd always be safe to store as much as I can. So, I'm going to store the stun prod. I'm not going to have the auto-injectors for now. I'll even put away the pistol, because I'm not really using it. So, I'll then run back and grab as much as I can. Mainly from the 6th floor, because that is where I was. Okay. From here, I already picked up what was right there. Am I able to take the knife out? Okay, so what I'm thinking of is probably later then. Okay, good. I still have that just equipped. So just run down this way, go into the door. Still got hit there. Pick up the auto injector. And then also pick up the shotgun rounds and the 12mm. That's what it is. It's not... or that might still be Magnum. Uh-oh, that's another thing. I'm gonna wait just like a moment. So that maybe it'll be safer to come back out.
I'll just take the hit and go back. Okay, and I'm gonna save on my way back up because obviously it'd be the best thing to do. Oh, I am in serious danger right now. Not anymore, there's no enemies on the way back. Okay. Or the auto injector, the ammo, and the shotgun round. Any important items in my storage that I would need right now? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. That one slab takes a while before it's important if I'm remembering things correctly. So yet again, that should be everything cleared up on the 5th floor. I don't have a new key, so I can't unlock anything on the 6th floor. 7th floor, there is a dark room. So I think going to the 7th, good idea. I'm gonna make my way just back over there. Hit me! Hit me! Okay. That's a good amount of damage being taken. Alright, and then weave around the enemies and go down. Through here. Okay, doesn't look to be any items. Okay, that's for the painting. Colibri in the management office. One of the Colibri says hold herself in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusions sitting inside the room, crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I came close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop on the frequency of her control. Okay, yeah. Well, I've already picked that up because I've played this game before. I know how to deal with the painted colibris. Oh, and there's a hunter's key. That is for the weapons box. So okay, where's the painting? Painting is all the way back to the north, so I gotta run my way back there. Okay, well, it's a good thing I'm taking more damage. I could take another hit. Hit me. Yeah, good. Okay. And the island painting is right here. Island key unlocks it. Inside is the workshop key. So the workshop key, yeah, that's on the 6th floor. Good to remember. Hit me again. Okay. Now I think this is a near-death scenario, right? So being able to regen from here will help with the near-death things I need, I believe. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to grab the hunter's box, or the gun case, store the pistol ammo, combine with the key, and there's the revolver. So flashlight, workshop key, cassette. Yeah, that's all the necessary stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Trying to think. I'm also gonna take my auto injectors, because I know the auto injectors, what they do is uh they automatically heal you if you're about to die, or like if you take a hit that's going to kill you. So I think that will help me with getting the near death scenarios. So I'm not gonna like just run up to an enemy and wait for them to just instantly kill me. But I'm gonna be close to that. Like this. This is what I'm talking about. I'm on the wrong floor. I need to be one floor up. And into the workshop I go. Okay, a lot of stuff in here. Replica Known Issues Part 2. Classified information. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Storch units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality, prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Okay, what else is there in here? There is some 12mm ammo, some 10mm ammo. Okay. Oh, and here's the cassette. Okay, and gotta remember, that's on 142, so I'm just gonna write down 142. Cassette. I love writing stuff down for puzzle games. It's one of the greatest joys for me. So, Falk's room is in... Okay, floor 8. Do I need a flashlight for it? No, I don't. Hit me. I'll know once I'm in the near-death scenario because my controller will start vibrating wildly. Hit me again. Okay. It's so funny that I'm actively trying to put myself in a near-death scenario. There's some humor to that, I feel. Okay, and then we go to the radio and turn it to 142. That opens up the box, which gives us the hummingbird key. Hooray! Turn off the radio for now. I'm gonna wait for... Oh, I was about to say, I'm gonna wait for the screen to stop glitching before moving forwards, and it just stopped. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the hummingbird key is over here. That's the library key. And if I remember correctly, there's no other keys. So, I know where I'm going. Am I going to take more damage on the way? Yes, of course I am. Okay, up this way. 1, 2, Okay, and that's as much damage as I need to take. Except the glitching has stopped, so I'm gonna get hit again. Oh, that's the pop-up I need, I think. Yeah. Stun prod. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every Protector Führungskommando Volks unit is aided by a cadre, or I don't know how the word's pronounced, of Colibri unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonant signals, as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective Protector units. Able to directly influence the mind of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses, the Colibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. That's the Eagle Key. Nope. I don't want to go into that room if I don't have a gun. Which, for... Oh, I almost started using an auto-injector. So, closest one is probably 5th floor, so I'll run to that one. Need to get my gun. Oh, wow. It really did just activate. Well, hit me. Hit me again. I need to be damaged. I need to be hurt. Okay, there we go. Okay. Go back all the way to 5. And store some items. Stun prod, the ammo, the revolver ammo. I'm gonna keep the Eagle Key and take the pistol. Yeah, that's good. I'm not gonna save just yet. I think I'll be fine. But next time I'm in a save room, I'm definitely going to save. I completely forgot about the Eagle Key. Where? Oh, that's in the Adler bedroom. Okay, that's right. What was in the Colibri bedroom again? I know that that's exactly where I'm going. So I'll find out, you know, momentarily. But I'm just trying to, like, remind myself what exactly was over there. Okay. And now I'm going to equip the flashlight, use the flashlight, and also equip the gun, so that I'm fully prepared for entering in here. 86. So 86, almost there. Okay. Since I had already targeted it, I didn't need to worry about anything else. Okay, so what's over here? The post... Oh, perfect! The postbox key. Okay. Alright. I can... Can I reload? Yeah, I don't know why I had that option. Also gonna re-equip the auto-injector. And we're good. We can run all the way back to the 5th floor again. Gonna take some damage along the way. I love taking damage. Pretty much any opportunity I can see myself taking damage, I'm gonna take damage. It's all for the ending. There's no achievements for like specific stats or endings unless you do like so good on like the hardest difficulty. So store the shotgun round. Still need the eagle key. Still need the post box. I don't need the pistol anymore. Well, I may. I'm gonna save. All right. Oh, there's still that one puzzle left I need to figure out. Oh, that one's gonna be great. I hope it's very clear that I'm saying that very sarcastically. Postbox key. Inside is the library key. Perfect. And where is... Okay. Yet again, going back to the 8th floor. Luckily, it's not too far along the 8th floor. Of course, taking some damage. Actually, I need to make sure I have the flashlight equipped. Right, 1 or 2 more hits should do me good. Alright. I feel like I probably could have taken 1 more hit, but, you know. No, I'm not gonna take that. Well, now I have a free slot now that the eagle key is gone. Adler's Diary. I've been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in Storage A. In storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking, like a clock. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre, or cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders. Despite her minuscule stature, I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I'm now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remember a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous-looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. There's a hole in the front of the box. It looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Well, I'm gonna enjoy that puzzle. Oh, that's one of my I'm really nearing one of my least favorite puzzles in the game, aren't I? Hit me! Hit me again! Okay, I can feel my controller vibrating, so that's probably a safe bet. Alright. Use the library key, go in. Replica known issues part 3. Okay. Mina, I believe it is. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Minas happy. They get along well with most of their models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing Gestalt memories. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Okay. I have to remember how to do this exactly. Okay. Down, right, down, right, down, right, up, right, up. Perfect. Yellow gives us the Astrolabe. Okay, Replica Known Issues Part 4. I missed Part 1, I don't know where it is, but regardless. Colibri. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units as a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in the cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, colibris should have access to a well-stocked library. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. Okay. I'll take the repair spray. And, well, it's time for the star map puzzle. Yay. Okay. So the big thing is I need to remember what the hexagon and the hexagon and the pause symbol represent. So I don't remember if I've seen the posters for them yet. Okay. So, let me see if I can find it anywhere. Let me make sure I don't miss anything over this way before moving back. Okay, yeah, nothing there. If I remember correctly, the star puzzle is like the last major one of this section. Let me check over here, specifically to check the bedroom. Nothing. Okay.
I'm actually kind of not trying to get hit right now because I need to focus on finding the posters. Does that count over there? Yeah, that's just a poster of Falk. Write them back down. That's for the mine shaft. I don't think there's a poster in there. Yep, that's rock front. That's the filled in circle. Turn off the flashlight for now so I'm not like immediately noticed. Okay. Check the star dorm, see if there's a poster. Doesn't appear to be. Okay. Check the star dorm. Oh, Heimat. Okay, Heimat is the star. So, I know it's not, it can't be Heimat then. Ooh, there's a poster back there. So, Kitez is is a triangle. So that eliminates 2 of the planets it could be. But, you know, that doesn't give us the planets we need, you know? But this, however, it's Veneta. Veneta is, yeah, 2 rectangles. I'm also going to remind myself that Ez is triangle and Heimat is star. I need to find the hexagon. Once I find the hexagon, I'll be good. So I'm really hoping it's on the 6th floor. It'll be in the workshop. But it's not. Oh, that's just a poster for the Aura unit. So, there's not many rooms left it could be. So, process of elimination. I'll get there eventually. Okay, and back through here. Just gotta check every single little spot it could be. I'm gonna re-equip the auto injectors so that I can run through here, grab this one, and I wouldn't call that a waste of one. Okay, and Bouillon is the hexagon. So, need Rock Front, Veneta, and Bouillon. Okay, cool. Hit me again. Hit me until my controller starts vibrating. Okay, there we go. Good. That'll hopefully put me into another near-death scenario, which I need for the stats to get the ending I'm looking for.
Okay. Going to save. The repair spray. I'm actually gonna give myself the pistol again. Because it's probably be good to have it at this point. It's already past 9 for me, so I'm already going past 4 hours. But since I'm so close to the end of this section, I'm probably going to go until I get to where I'm looking for, which is the end of this section. Yeah, hit me. It is... Yeah, let me re-equip the flashlight. Okay, and here we go. In here. Down here. Use the astrolabe. Okay, so it needs to be when Heimat is up at the top. So let me get like a little star design with Heimat at the top. So, okay, from there, gotta run all the way back down. I need to get back to the star map, which is all the way at the bottom. So I say if I take damage, probably be like here's a good place. Alright, my controller's already shaking. So down here, and time to check. So Heimat is at the top, so waiting for it to be at the top. Oh, this is gonna be a bit, isn't it? Boyan is about south. So, it's gonna be a bit because I have to watch and wait as Heimat goes all the way back to the north. So let's see. Veneta is going to be northwest and Rotfront is southwest. Rotfront is southwest. And Veneta is northwest. You just watch that again to be sure. This is always one of like the hardest puzzles for me. I don't exactly know why I struggle with it so much. So let's see again. Northwest, southwest, southeast. Okay. So back here. Alright, back up here. Let's hope that's it. Okay, so Yawn goes over here. That. Oh, I've gotten better at that. Shrine Diary. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today, I was invited into a meeting by Commander Felk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before. Even stronger is the sensation that something is, somehow, just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I'm alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I, too, have become sick like the others, without realizing. But I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material, mutating and evolving, like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template. Like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template? I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below, I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mine. And now we have the administrator's key. Okay. Gotta keep going. Almost there. It's too dark to see. Good thing I have a flashlight. Actually, before... let me in. I want to pick up the shotgun rounds. And then, yep, take some damage. Use the administrator's key. It's the mineshaft access elevator controls. If she's still alive, she's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine. Liminalitat. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Cyclus. Now, okay, I think I'm going to get through this mine section because if I remember right, the mine is very short. So once this mine section is over, I think I'm gonna call it. Oh, I love the mine section, especially for like how short it is. Seeing what the mine looks like is just like there's something really to it that I wish I could put into words proper. Alright. See what else around. Probably pointing this way for a reason. Oh, yeah, this is a save room. Mining nuclear tech, high security replica mina. Okay. Flare gun. Oh, that's new. And the signal flare shells. Just put those away. I don't need them. Never have.
Maybe will. I'll save again. And save. Progress saved. That way, if I'm ever in danger, I'm back there now. Block is defective. Ah, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? And if it's not down this way, then it's probably... The one thing about the mine and the section afterwards, I think it's fair that I think it's safe that I could talk about the section afterwards. There's no map. So, you're gonna have to take some time, like, learning the location for yourself. Oh, and that's gonna be so fun for me, not having played this game in so long. Alina's diary. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. As if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face. Now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Oh. Yeah, it's right here. This is the ending of the mine section, if I remember right. Oh, I love this game. Okay, no, I was wrong. There's more. There's more mine. Okay, but I'm pretty sure this is where enemies start appearing in the mines, yes. Which means taking damage again! Hooray! Alright, come on, again. And again! Okay, controller's vibrating, we're good. Gotta run. Okay, barbed wire, so gotta be careful. Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Okay, actually, this would be a good place to just run into a dangerous item and, like, risk dying. Monofilament fiber. Skip death. Always cut through limbs and equipment. Always wear protective clothing. Yeah, so that it's just barbed wire. Okay, and then going back up here. Hit me. Probably need to be hit again. Yep, my controller's vibrating. Okay. I need to avoid... Oh, that's a mina. Okay, let me keep running around until I'm safe. Until it's allowing me to get in. The shaft inside the hatch is slightly angled. Oh. Let's run around until I can hear the game audio again. Or at least hear it clearly. Lie down, yeah. Sorry that I couldn't, like, read that out fully. I I was in a very precocious situation. Alright. Can't go that way. Okay, so that's very clearly the right way to go. So I just want to, like, examine the area surrounding. Oh, look, a repair spray. I'm not going to use it. I suppose I'm saving all of my healing items till the end of the game, but good to have. And then there's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. It looks like there's no other way. Jump into the hole? Yes. I love the first person sections of this game. Oh, and this is the island. For there be orts of death somewhere in the body realm, summit vanisheth quite away with the spirit. In one kind of death, the spirit also die, while yet the body was in vigor for many years. Sometimes it dieth with the body, but is raised up again where the body did decay. And a star fell, a sky, and a mountain, into the sea, and turned to blood. Moon turned dark. Oh, I love this game. I'm sorry, I'm just gushing at this point. I'm pretty sure this is a timed section, so I'm just waiting for this to finish up. Yes, he can't go any further. Gonna walk into the water. I think it says that you have to spend 5 minutes here. Or at least I assume you have to spend 5 minutes here. Oh, there's a path over this way. It's a hand. I don't think I've ever noticed that before, actually. Okay. Once I find the save room, there's not one here. And yeah, you see why, you see how I've mentioned that this area does not feature a map of any kind. Offerings, and in the darkness the dead shall be offered, a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Take the auto injector. All right. I'll take the bullets. Locked. There's gotta be a save room nearby, right? Down. Can't go that way.
Okay, found the save room. That's good. That's good to have. Also put the repair spray away. Leave. Place this. Leave this place. So I feel like if I remember right, this is a puzzle of some kind. So I'm gonna say place this. Leave. And then 1, 2, 5. Writing that down. I'm gonna make another save. And I'm going to call it there. I've been... Whoop! I dropped my phone. I was sitting on my lap, and when I stretched, it just fell. So, if it isn't already clear, I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours now. I usually try not to do this, but I realized I was so close to the end of, like, the first half of the game, really, that I wanted to see it through to the end. Or, well, see it through to the end of the first half. Regardless, I love Signalis. I don't want to though I also want to make note of how good Gnosia was. I know that was only the first hour of stream, really, and everything else has been Signalis, but I am so glad I was able to actually play, beat, and see both endings of Gnosia. Regardless, Signalis, one of my favorite games of all time. For fun fact, I keep a video game topster. I'm one of those people. Just because I like keeping track of games that I'd say are my absolute favorite. And Signalis is number 3. It's my number 3 game overall. And honestly, if it wasn't for one game just being so influential to my entire creative process, it'd probably be number 2. It probably would. But Signalis is like a close third, I suppose. It's that ingrained into my heart that I just adore its entire every being. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with more Signalis. Yeah, I usually don't stream on Mondays. I usually try to stream on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday if I can. But I thought it'd be fun to stream on Monday because, you know, it's the funny Signalis day. It's May 12th, and it just felt fitting. So, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. And I'll be back again tomorrow for, I'm hoping, the second half of Signalis. Have a good night for anyone who's still here. Yeah. Let me just